And we are live. Hello, my darling Wolfpack, and welcome to the return of Retro Monday. I know it's been a while. Main reason simply just being because God Van 2. But with my finished Code Vein 2, we're literally like on the cusp of getting some stuff done. But yeah, I figured now would be a good time to return to Retro Monday. I'm not playing any extremely grind-heavy games. I know I'm still doing Horizon Forbidden West, but that's not really all that grindy yet. I don't know if it will become grindy, but we'll see. But we'll see how it all goes. We're going down under with an old friend, Ty the Tasmanian tiger.
Righto, Ty. There's no point in.
I'm currently doing advertising. Just need to give me a bit.
Why don't you have another go, you mug? You took your time, mate. Now listen to this.
So now it's time for some
Kids these
stuff
days, computers, internet,
Where is
mobile
it?
phones, it drives you mad. Righto, Ty. There's no point in mucking about. Why don't you have another go, you mug?
I love how Discord still thinks I'm playing Cobble One. It's like, no.
You took your time, mate. Now listen
No,
to this.
not yet. Not again. Not just yet, anyway. Okay, that's the advertising done. I'm now just getting it up on my phone. Hello there, couple. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be in the background. That's completely
Kids
fine.
these days, computers,
Understandable.
internet, mobile phones, it drives you mad.
Oh. Right. Gonna be starting a brand new game. So, here's a question. Do I just do things normally? Or do I do hardcore mode like an absolute idiot? Because the thing is, hardcore mode, you only get the one life. Of course, she's daring me to do it. Okay. We're gonna be an absolute mad lad. Pretty much. I will admit, obviously, I am playing this on the PS5. It's the HD version. But other than the new game mode, it didn't really do much. It just enhanced the graphics and made things a bit smoother. So I don't count it as a separate game. I just count it as an updated version of the game.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
Hey, Minini, hello!
Okay, Ty, I'm it. Catch me
Yes,
if
a
you
blast
can.
from the past. I remember playing this back on the PS2. Although I know some people had it on Nintendo
Don't move,
GameCube.
mate. I'll get help.
Don't be afraid, Ty. I am Nandu Gili, the Bunyip Elder.
G'day, mate.
It's time you knew the truth. Years ago, a great battle was fought over the fate of 5 mystic talismans.
My dinosaur ancestors were here first, you stinking furry mammal opportunists. Remember the comet! No! You mammals don't deserve to be at the top of the food chain! Now! Now to restore the natural order once and for all. Oh my head! Never, never, never!
Oh. Well, that's super casual. Our protagonist is g'day, mate. To the obviously pathetic ghost on his extremely just casual as hell.
Those brave few who challenged Boss Cass were trapped in the dreaming.
Mum? Dad?
Word grows that Boss Cass is seeking out the talismans again. He must be stopped at all costs. It's up to you to find the talismans before he does.
It's up to me to save my family.
Oi, Ty! Are you okay?
Murray? Oh, am I glad to see you. Oh, you're never gonna believe what
I
just
think
happened.
so.
I was playing in the forest when the
I'll have a
ground
look.
suddenly... And that's when you showed up.
Rude! Sounds like you've got a fair dinkum adventure ahead of you, mate. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
I mean, and
I'd
he's
much
just
rather
wondering
be
if
at
the
home
run is
watching
a
the footy. But I
castle
tell you
league.
what, you do the adventuring, and I'll help you out where I can.
Oh. Weightless fur.
Yeah,
Welcome
Boss
to
Cass is an evil
Rainbow Cliffs,
megalomaniac
mate.
southern
By the
castle.
way, whenever you see one of these signs,
Yeah.
I won't be far away. I've
Mhm.
heard that if you press the action button, you can talk to me, whatever that means. Okay, now let's get down to brass tacks. if you're gonna be out adventuring, then you'll need another
Yeah,
boomerang.
so it makes sense that he's the
And I know
villain.
just the place to
Most
find
dangerous
one.
bird is the villain.
Head down to Bly Bly Station. I'll meet you there.
So because I'm an absolute madhead and decided to ask Ven if I should do this on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I only have one life. Oh, this is... I need to zoom out a bit if possible. Oh god. I did 5 stream streak.
Well, technically with the actual counting.
Yeah, back when games had lives, yeah. This is a forgotten era of gaming, I feel, half the time. No games really do this anymore, and if they do, they have like a an option where lives don't matter. Crash Bandicoot 4 is about time. But yeah, at least the movement and the camera is smooth.
G'day, Julius. Now, if
What?
I just reroute these wires to... I said g'day, mate. Are you deaf? Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh,
Oh, you're thinking of
didn't
getting your
see you there.
PS1 at some point?
I was just making some last-minute adjustments. Well, you must be tired.
G'day. So, you old coot.
But I was
What's
just
this
getting the Insane
contraption
Trilogy
do?
on Steam at some point.
This contraption is the key
Yeah.
to finding the talisman. Why is this so? It's quite
True.
simple, really.
But at least
uses
with the
an
Insane Trilogy, you'll get
oscillatory
achievement.
microfeeder to scan for trace energy signals that
There you
match
go.
the unique power matrix of the talisman.
Huh?
Like a big nose that sniffs them out.
Oh.
Ah. And thunder eggs are the key to powering the machine.
I don't know, I feel like
Thunder
lives
eggs.
do
Oh,
sort of add a
they're
bit
as
more of a
rare as hen's
strategic
teeth, mate.
purpose, like how careful
Couldn't
you
you just
gotta be
use
and
batteries?
stuff. With the fact that I'm on
Only it
one
was
life for
that easy.
this,
You
due
see,
to Ren
this
daring me to do
machine
hardcore
doesn't
mode.
just find where the talismans
I'm gonna
are,
have to
it
be
actually
strategic as
teleports
hell.
them here.
Struck me lucky.
And that, my
I don't know
friends,
how well that's gonna
requires
work,
a great
but
deal
we'll
of
see.
energy.
So, how is Ty here gonna find all these thunder eggs?
Hey, I was just wondering that myself.
A reasonable question. I've created these portals to lead Ty to areas rich with them. Of course, they won't just be lying all over the place.
Just our luck.
A lot of them will have already been found. The trick will be convincing the locals to part with their prized possessions. But I'm afraid I can't help you with that. If you're as resourceful as they say, Ty, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Righto, Ty. There's no point in mucking about. You've got to find a second boomerang. I'll see you in 2-up.
Now don't get me wrong, I love this game, but I personally feel as though the second game did things a little bit better. Which is also a bit weird, because that's where they added a lot
Gum
more
trees,
stuff that I
wallabies,
feel
and
some
even
people
a
probably didn't
koala.
like driving about and
There's
stuff.
plenty to do here.
Ty the
So
Tasmanian
let's get a
Tiger
move on.
was just meant to be a platformer. Simple as that. Like a platformer collectathon sort of thing. So the whole driving about and stuff probably felt a bit janky to some
Listen,
people,
mate,
but
you
I
solved your
personally didn't
I
mind
found
it.
you a second boomerang.
That's great. Where is it?
See that tree over there?
Yeah?
Well, it's not there.
Right. Well, where is it?
It's on top of Frillneck Peak.
Oh, great.
Oh, don't worry. You'll just have to jump, run, rang, and bite your way there while avoiding Boss Cass's henchmen. Look, mate, life wasn't meant to be easy. One down, 71 to go. Come on, let's get a move on. I reckon those dunnies are a complete waste of space. Only last week I used one, walked 2 blocks, was clobbered by a frill, and then woke up back on the dunny, which was the best place to be given the surprise I got. Julius reckons it's got something to do with the space-time conundrum. But if you ask me, I think it's a load of bull dust.
Sadly,
So,
the
you're saying that if
checkpoints
I have
won't
an
really matter
accident,
for
I'll
me,
end up back at
aka
one of
the
these?
dunnies.
Something like that.
I love the fact that the checkpoints are dunnies, by the way. Jesus Christ. That's Australian stereotyping right there. In the most comical way ever. Just like, oh, you get peed off. Here's a dunny for you. After shitting your pants.
Set of choppers on you. I reckon you could put them to good use by pressing the bite button. Get it? Choppers, bite button. Never mind, type, move on. Have a go at those crates. Now, I was speaking to a bloke down the local watering hole, and he reckons you can use your rangs to take care of enemies and smash things.
Shoe ripper!
He said something, now wait a minute, he said something about pressing the throw button to use them. Oh no, not more cages.
Oh no, buddies get locked up in this one. I
What
forgot about
happened
that.
here?
Boss Cass did this. He's caged all your bilby mates and hidden them across the land.
Oh, yeah? Well, big mistake. No one messes with my mates.
Now there's a thunder egg in each area if you free them.
No worries. Unless you're Boss Cass.
Hey honey, look at how cute the babies are. You even do a little dance when you feed them. And then just disappear into thin air.
You young'uns, have it easy these days. If you want to get a better look at your surroundings, just wiggle your camera stick. And you can adjust the camera distance by pressing the camera distance button. In my day, we had to get off our backsides if we wanted to see the world.
Still feel like this isn't far enough. We're gonna need the golden cogs, so it's a good thing I'm getting them as well. Yeah, that's too close. That's here. This is apparently the furthest the camera will go. This doesn't feel far enough still.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard about this bloke who found 300 opals, then took them to Julius's opal machine. Anyway, something weird happened, and he ended up with a thunder egg.
Righto.
Oh, your phone's going off quite a bit, Wolf. I do have some other games in mind to do for like Retro Monday and stuff. It's just I'm gonna need like Nintendo Switch Online, like the Plus version of the subscription. Hey, just saying, when we got a Nintendo Switch 2, I can do my first ever playthrough of Pokemon Colosseum and XD Gala Darkness. Unlike some people, I wasn't lucky enough to get them during childhood.
Yes, yes. This just might do.
G'day, Julius.
Oh, hello, Ty. You know this golden cog just might be perfect for my latest invention. The Cogulacious Boomerangorous Extrapolator.
Right, what's that?
Why, it's a machine that creates experimental techno-rangs. I need golden cogs to build a new one, 15 to be exact. And if you find enough, bring them to my lab in Rainbow Cliffs and I'll build you a new boomerang.
You're on, mate.
And there's 10 golden cogs in each level. And there's 3 levels for each area. Golden cog number 6. You alright, honey? Good. There we go, we got our second boomerang. Now we can start gliding and shit.
Well, I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. You actually found the second boomerang. Well, there's no time to sit around and feel
Yeah,
all
nice to meet you.
pleased
Didn't
with
have any
yourself.
faith in
You're gonna
us.
have to
Jeez.
put that new rang to use. You
Bed
see,
was just
I
like,
had a thunder egg I was
I
gonna
wouldn't
use
have believed it if I
but a
didn't see it with
bunch
my
of
own 2
frills
eyes. You
stole
actually
it.
found the second
You
boomerang.
have to take them all on to get it back.
Cheeky bugger. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, instead of facing them pot, I'm actually gonna head backwards because there's an area that you can't get to until you've got the second boomerang. The thing is, I'm playing this the exact same way I did as a kid, so... But it really makes you question what's our kid like knows the strategies of these games.
That wasn't a half bad effort, Ty. I reckon with a little more practice, you'll get there.
Yeah, with a little more practice. Alright, just to make sure. Up, right here.
Well, it looks like today wasn't a complete waste of time. You seem to have learned a thing or two.
Oh, yeah, you're too right.
You know, there's one other thing I could show you, but I don't know if you're ready for it yet.
Yeah? Well, what's that?
Well, a mate of mine who knows a mate who knows a mate who knows another mate says you can use
Yeah,
two
I've already been
boomerangs
doing
to
that, mate.
glide long distances.
How?
It's simple, really. You jump, then press and hold jump again to start gliding.
Right. Is that safe?
Safe as houses, mate. See if you can glide across this gap to reach that thunder egg.
Shoe ripper!
Look at that. Me mate's mate was telling the truth after all. Just as well I didn't call for an ambulance. Well, lad, you made it through with flying colours. And as a little extra bonus, a stopwatch will appear near the start.
Okay. What's that for?
The racetrack. You can race the clock to win another thunder egg.
Right. I'll give that a go later.
Well, that's enough gas bagging from me. Let's head back to the Bly station.
Now, I have noticed that I am very close to having the challenge be completed. So the question is, when the
Welcome to the
Assassin's
track.
Creed
Race to the
like
finish as
community
fast
challenge
as
does
you
get
can, mate.
completed, what
The
day to do it
checkpoints
on?
will lead the way. But miss one and the
Because
race
like
is over.
Tuesday's Cold Alarm, Thursday's
Good luck.
Horizon Forbidden West, and Friday is Comfy Friday. Cold Alarm's definitely gonna take a bit of time. I don't know how much is left of Horizon Forbidden West. And same with Octopath Traveler 2, because that game is really long chapters in it.
That was a
So I
ripper of a
think
race,
once the
guy.
challenge is
You're
done,
faster than a long-legged
I'm gonna have
emu
to
in the
basically
case
do
of
it for the
belly aches.
basically the
Case of
first slot
belly ache.
available, which could
I
very well
reckon
be
you've earned
Monday.
this. Whoa, you beauty!
Marathon Monday.
I found it. I found it.
Let me see
I
that.
did, yes.
At last. I missed
I
it.
saw it this morning, at least when I woke up. Well, I say this morning. I woke up at like
Four more talismans.
1 p.m.
You there.
It was a very late start for me today.
Soon unimaginable
But yeah, I
power
noticed
will
it
be mine.
when I woke up today,
Mine.
which I appreciate. Oh, sugar. I don't know if I've got any snacks. I'm gonna need some sort of snack, honey, because I've redeemed snack time. I can do the hydrate. I've got the hydrate. No, then it's breaking out the Pringles.
Let me try one of these.
Yeah. They should be fine.
They're a little soft.
I don't go.
That's fine. Sorry. Might as well.
Right. But snack and drink have been done. Right. Yeah, you're the one I need to do for this swimming, I think. Or is it this one? No. That one over there. Oh, and here's the first rainbow skull.
Oh, you little ripper, Ty! You found a fair dinkum rainbow scale! When you find enough, take them to the Bunyip Elder at Rainbow Cliffs.
God was testing me the other day. I saw both my favorite ice cream flavor on sale and paprika crisps. And I was like, but I cannot get anything today. Rare. Honestly, until I get paid on Friday, I can't get anything either. So don't worry about it. Hence why I'm just like, I don't think I've got any snacks left. Because I spent a bit for Valentine's Day.
Welcome to the Great Barrier Reef, full of beautiful fish, friendly natives, and inviting sandy beaches. It's a beaut spot for a swim if you know how.
Yeah, Valentine's Day is special, so you gotta spend a bit. But I spent more than what I thought, and we ended up a bit short on cash.
Ty, mate, good to see you again.
G'day, Rex. You saved anyone today?
Funny you should say that. Elle went for a bit of a swim out near Danger Spike.
Danger Spike? Where's
Yeah,
that,
when
Rex?
I was king, you get
It's a
heart-shaped
nice little
marshmallows. That's
spot
very
not too
cheap.
far from Shark Reef.
Yeah, and?
Well, anyway, she's an excellent swimmer, but she hasn't come home yet. I'm starting to get a bit worried.
Struth.
I'm on lifeguard duty, so could you have a look for me?
Well, I would, mate, but I can't swim.
Tell you what, I'll teach you. Follow me.
Oh,
When
excuse
you're
me.
in water, press the bite button to dive. Then tap
Oh, as
the
long as I
jump
want a bit of
button
juice,
to start
jeez.
swimming.
Okay. Wish me luck.
By the way, those boomerangs of yours won't work underwater, but I got a prezi for you that'll fix that. These are aquarangs. I found them in an old shipwreck years ago. They cut through water like a hot knife through butter. If you can dive under the water and grab them, well, then they're all yours.
Your food options again limited. Yeah. Same for us. Same for us. We're pulling through though. We legit just need to last until Thursday. Which, let's see. How many days left do you think the chicken will last us? So we legit just need to do Wednesday and Thursday then, somehow. Yeah.
Good one. The aquarangs work like regular boomerangs, but you can only use them underwater. Oh, and one other thing. You're not a fish, mate, so keep an eye on your air supply.
Yeah, thanks, Rex.
Use the aquarang to hit this switch. It'll open the shark door so you can be on your way.
Sweet.
At least this time we'll have an empty fridge, an empty freezer, so we can actually get frozen stuff. Which I'll get with my payment. Yeah, chuck that. Awesome. Do you think the food bank is going to actually help us, like, get it delivered to us this week? I had to go to food bank last week just to, like,
Great work, Ty.
give us a bit extra.
You've learned how to swim and use those aquarangs. With a bit
I
of
know,
practice,
but
you'll be a
I should
champion
already have
swimmer
the money,
just like
so-
me.
You beauty.
Yeah.
This is my good mate. She'll show you the way
Yeah.
to danger, Spike.
Let's
Good
hope they
luck,
deliver
mate.
it. If not, I'm a bit
Hey,
buggered.
Ty, you can swim faster by tapping the jump button to gain speed. Let's go find out.
Oh, we had a curry today.
Hey, Ty,
We had a nice chicken curry. I did the rice, Ren just did the curry sauce. We just used the, I was gonna say, like, I was literally about to say, like, you did the whole chicken, like, yesterday. Because I'm trying to remember what I did for flavors. I did mixed herbs, garlic powder, paprika, parsley, as well as some onion salt. And then Ren suggested doing the yeast flakes to try and make it a bit cheesy. This is one of those maps that's going to actually be like quite the challenge. Have you all used those like curry pouches? They're really popular here. It's like the spice or base sauce, extra sauce stuff. You basically only add the veggies slash meats you want to cook. Isn't that basically what your mom says? Like the hollandaise sauce and stuff.
No, we do have a those are some like
Oh, yeah, that stuff. Yeah, we got some stuff like that. We do. We've just been enjoying like actually cooking the meals. But as soon as we are getting a bit low on food, they would definitely be a good boost. Oh, thank you. Snack time, yeah.
Oh, dearie me.
Yeah.
My sweet little angels have wandered off exploring. Now I can't find them anywhere. Please, can you help me?
It's time to go and find her kids, boss. I'm also trying to find Ellie. Ow. Get out of here. Yeah, apparently my aim is shit underwater.
Yippee! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I've already got 5 of them, I just need to find 3 more. Oh, in a minute, I first need to get all the opals on this earlier.
Hey, Ty.
One more. Where's the last kid? Right, that's alright. Time to return you all back to your mamas.
My babies.
Yeah,
My
that's blue sky.
precious babies. Thank you so much, little orange fish creature. How can I ever repay you? Hey, I know. You can have this sparkly rock I found in the sand. All right.
Got a bunch of minions from Cosmic. Nice. So I'm about to toss those out at Ren on the off chance she doesn't have them. Yeah, you've not done a Cosmic Exploration all that much, have you? Like? Sorry, I'd need a right to be fair, I've barely touched it. I did like the first area and that was it. I could not be bothered. It was just not my thing. God, these platforms move so slowly. I don't know, I guess. I'll be real, Cosmic is great. Also, the current planet is pretty, and this music is decent too. I spend a lot of time there, so if y'all want to, we can go together. I don't even know how many extra areas has been added to it since it first started, because as I say, I've only really done the first bit. So for all I know, I've probably got like a lot of unlocking to do. I have to buy some crab booty just so. So currently there's 3, there's a 4th and final one planned, but it's not out yet. This is, I expect it'll be out at 7.5, yeah. Same for probably the final Alliance though, that'll probably be out at 7.5 as well. Something else again. Alright. Okay, now if I end up in the quicksand, this could very well be the very death of my analog controller. Or at least the stick, anyway. You just essentially have to move as much as possible to try and get out of the quicksand. Okay, thankfully that wasn't the case this time around. I remember so many times in the past where I've done it and it's just like, nope, you keep falling in. You're just like, you're not jumping high enough, Ty. Let's just do one last scan of the area. I think I still need to actually get those opals up top. Let's get a closer look. Do I... actually go ahead and just wait and get one after doing it? Oh, I did. Okay. Not like me. I'm not that patient. Checking all the holes. I've been through you already. If you lead back to the ship, I'm like, yeah. Yep, I would have been through you. Break, I'm guessing. Okay. You go rest, honey. Yeah. Me going in a circle. So it's just me going in a circle now and then. I'll try.
Careful, Ty.
Have fun, she says when she's dared me to do the hardest difficulty.
Hey, Ty.
I'm joking. Obviously, I'll have fun. This is a fun game. This is just nostalgia for me.
Hey, Ty. Stay out of the way of those sharks. They're big meanies. Press the action button to swim into the cage. Press the action button again to swim out.
I love how the explosives don't actually kill them, they just kind of stun them. But we don't want to kill the sharks. So let's just stun them instead. Nothing in here.
Follow me!
You see that raft there? No pudding, meaning I need... up here.
Hey, Dal, how are you?
Yeah, good. And what about you?
Let me guess. Rex was worried about me again?
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't he a sweetheart? Well, I better get home so he stops fretting.
Righto then.
By the way, I found this on the way. Want it?
Hell yeah. Thanks for the thunder, Gally. Right, game info. Nest egg, and then race X, find 5 gobies, collect 300 opals. That 300 opals on this is going to be the death. That's always the freaking hardest one for this level. Racing Rex, fine. Finding the 5 bilbies, yeah. But finding 300 elbows, nah. Thought you were gonna dive then, Ty, but nope. Didn't even bother with the diving animation. I'm trying to remember where the 5th bilby is though. I'll have a look on the base of the mountain. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I'll go Vase Rex. The nest egg is literally like all the way back of great. And the question mark that's nearby is the opening machine. In the second game, the apples are used as a sort of currency, which is interesting.
So, Ty, are you up for a race? See if you can keep up.
Now, he does have the advantage in the water, obviously, considering the type of animal he is. But on land, he's slow as hell. So I won't really worry about trying to get into first place until you're like at the mountain section. Yeah, I don't mind going ahead of me because it's not going to really have the lead for long. Although I'll never understand how he manages to do these jumps.
You fair dinkum beat me. I've trained you well, mate.
You didn't train me at all.
My swimming coach gave this to me when I first beat him in a race. Now I want you to have it.
Gee, thanks, mate. Cool!
Because I missed the nest one, I need to go back to it. I remember as a kid actually managing to glitch my way into like this area just by like trying to keep jumping up into it. Would not be able to do that nowadays. don't know where it is. It is in the shipwreck area, so I did accidentally miss it. I was more focused on the opals. Like it matters because I don't have enough. And to be fair, the amount I'm missing probably will equal up to what I'll find in this area anyway. First off, there's also a golden crocodile. Yep, so that's some of the opals. There's a golden crocodile. Check around here, make sure I didn't miss any. Oop. Doesn't seem like it. Well, I'm not really too fussed about the 300 alcohols. That seemed like every single one. And I'm not going for 100%. Where are those teleporting mushrooms? There they are.
Smell that fresh rainforest air. See the cute wallabies. Surf the slippery water slide. Watch out for those leeches.
Oh, this is another one I was actually gonna potentially ruin this. On every level, you'll see boxes like that that are invisible. You mainly need the infraround to see them, or at least start bleeping when you're near them.
G'day, Ty. Our good friend Shazza can get herself into a pickle sometimes. This time, her truck has broken down at the end of the forest road.
Ah yes, the obvious
But
love
if that isn't
token
bad enough,
of the
I
game.
spotted some blue-tongue lizards nearby. Grrr. You reckon you can give her a hand? Shoot, bet. I'm on my way.
broken. I don't know why they chose the Rafflesia flowers for that. I mean, I feel bad for Ty because he's gonna end up thinking of Rafflesia flowers and wet fur. I imagine you have to go rescue a friend or something from like blue tongue lizards, as well as the fact that their car's broken down. And all you smell of is wet fur and Rafflesia flowers. Like, that's not a scent that you want, really, is it? It's like, how to charm your partner? Just use ouch. As I say. Just use Rafflesia flowers and wet fur. You'll get that partner of yours in no time. God. That would be so bad. Maybe not all of them, but I feel like the ones here are. Thankfully there's no smell-o-vision, so we don't know. Gotta hope that never becomes a thing. The only thing we need is to be able to smell things like that. Still there. Even if the Rafflesia that is being used in this doesn't stink, wet fur, on the other hand, does.
Listen, Ty, before you tackle this water slide, there are a few things you need to know. You can speed up and duck under the logs by pressing the bite button. And
This
you
is
can
probably
slow
where I'm gonna
down
die.
by pulling back on the movement stick.
This is where the hardcore run will come to an end, I think. Yeah, the water slide stuff. I miss them too. They're always a nice little fun challenge. I have to be careful because, like, I'm on hardcore, so, ow. That's too good. Ow. I have one hit point left. Give me that health. I'm back up to full. Why am I doing this as a hardcore mode? And you can just straight up full on die on this level.
G'day,
I'm
Collar.
freaking mad at.
G'day, Ranger Ken.
I need a favour, mate. There's a flock of cave bats in there.
Cave bats?
It's nearly the wet season, and we need to move them out before the caves flood.
No worries.
Get lost, Leech. I'm not dealing with you. Is that all the leeches? There's nothing major in here, is there? Nah. Alright. I hate the fact that I gotta hit him with my boomerang just to get him to come out of the cave. And all that's coming to my mind is the Ace Ventura Pet Detective Nature Calls scene, where Ace Ventura just comes out with like a bunch of bats following him. It's just like, oh, I got a bat in my hair.
Here's something for your troubles.
Oh, you beauty!
That's all I can think of whenever I do that little section. I don't know why. To be fair, it's a great film. At least to me it is. I absolutely love it, so. I'm not gonna lie, one game I do want to get is the Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Like, I actually want to get a racing game that isn't Crash Bandicoot. That's rare, because I don't even bother with, like, Mario Kart. The only racing games I've ever played is, like, straight up just the Crash Bandicoot ones. I've never bothered with any of the others. So I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to get my hands on that. I'm sure it probably has a story mode that I'll indulge in. I know it's just whether or not I want to go online and do some racing online. Now, do I do the water slide again to get the opals that I'm missing? Oh, it's you. I hate you. Like, Ty. The Thunder Egg was right there in front of him. Give me that. Yeah, let's do the water slide again for the opals I missed, and just hope to God I don't. Yeah, no, never mind that if it takes me up here, because I'm only missing the second half. be another stage where I don't get the 300 opals. I'm sorry, but hardcore challenge on a retro game. I know when to not bother cutting my losses on a collectible. And when to do so, and this is one of those times where I have to cut my losses and just know for a fact I'm not getting those opals without potentially dying. I'm just trying to like not take damage wherever I can. Because I don't think I can break them when I do them. It's kind of... Oh. We just go to this side. Ow, never mind. That didn't work. These are bouncy ones. These are the bouncy ones. I'll have better luck with these because I can time up better. I'll just do it in one go. Five opals. Oh, because of that friggin' water side. No bilbies. How many bilbies do I have here? I'm missing the very first bilby of the area? Wow. Wow, so sad. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but okay.
G'day, Shazza.
Oh, shivers! Oh, Ty, am I glad to see you. Would you
Are
mind
you sure about
keeping
that due
those
to that
bottles
bump
off
in
my
the head
back
now?
while I fill up my watering bottle?
No worries.
Thanks, Possum. Hit the boulders with your rang so they knock the blue tongues out of the way.
I hate this because I'm doing this with PS5 controller, so it also has the sensitivity thing, like it basically tracks your like the way you sort of like hold it to camera angle. Thankfully though, this is probably the easiest thing in the game.
Thanks heaps for what you did back there, Possum.
No worries.
By the way, I found this at the creek. You want it?
Shoe ripper!
Well, I better get a move on. See you soon, Possum.
I should have enough for Julius's machine. Yeah. First things first, though. Hold on. No, just my spine tricks on. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, first things first, though. Let's just check some stuff. So I'm essentially looking for the rainbow skills. The reason being is because if, and this is a very big if here, if I remember correctly, getting all of them makes it so you have double the health. So I'd be able to take more damage essentially. With the fact that I have, you know, 2 boomerangs, I can at least glide around and get a few of them that are in the immediate area. Can't get all of them, sadly. Not yet at least, anyway. But the ones I can get will at least be good because it'll mean not as much to explore. I think there's also one under the wall. Yeah, there is. I feel like when I have a kid and I show my child these games when they're old enough to understand them, they're just gonna be like, it's gonna be one of two things. They're either going to be like, yeah, this looks fun, or what was the point of these games? I can see it. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was a second one on the water, I just thought it was the one. Okay. Alright. So now I need to get to that ledge. There's also one sort of like hidden away in the cliff itself. There's also one here. So I've got as much of the rainbow scales as I can find, for now at least.
Jolly good, Ty. You've collected enough thunder eggs to power the machine. Let's give it a go, shall we? Outstanding! Simply outstanding! The energy levels are off the scale, and yes, I've got a lock on one of the talismans. Stand back, Ty. It's coming through.
Bull's pen. I love how if you stand far away enough, its attacks don't even get anywhere near you. Ooh! Ooh, that was my own fault there for not going out of the way in time. Right. Yeah, never mind. I could use this hardcore challenge here. Yeah. Game over, man. Game over. Alrighty. Let's actually do a regular game.
Welcome to...
As fun as it was doing a little challenge, but simply because Vin wanted it. Yeah, that first boss clearly was not gonna allow me yet.
G'day, Julius.
It was fun while it lasted,
Miss
though.
Billabong.
Yeah.
Listen, mate, I solved your problem. Beauty, butler! I reckon those dunnies are a complete waste of space. Only last week I used one, walked 2 blocks, was clobbered by a frill, and then woke up back on the dunny.
The other thing is, you guys have to watch me get all this stuff again. That's the only downside to losing in the hardcore mod and then doing this. But it is what it is. I'll try and breeze through it all as fast as possible. Like, anything that we've already done, so basically the first section up until the boss fight, I'll just like skip the cutscenes off. I might actually like speed things up quite a bit. At least now I'll actually start getting like the magnets and stuff as well. here. Grab all of these.
That wasn't a...
The thing I will say is I like the fact that even on the hardcore mode, where you obviously like can't get any extra lives on it, they don't bother putting any extra lives in there or any sort of like items to replace the extra lives. It's just okay, yeah, they're taken out fully. Which I quite like. Why is there missing 6 opals? This is the first day. Where am I missing 6 opals at? How am I missing 6 opals actually? That's a better question. It's the first stage. How am I missing opals? What? Alright, let's go and try and find them. I don't remember missing any crates, but I probably did and didn't realize it. Wow, I'm just that much of a donut and missed some without realizing as well. I feel like chances are it's probably somewhere up here and I just... Yeah. I see the crate. I think, yeah. Here we go. I'm a donut at times. And then let's do the vase.
Welcome to the...
Seen that.
Oh, you lit.
Alright, we want to do shipwrecks first. Get the swimming out the way.
Top. Good one. Great work.
We got a boat. No, thank you. They can disappear, please.
Oh, dear.
Thank you.
Hey, Ty.
Let's see.
Yippee! Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's 6. I need 2 more.
Hey, Ty.
Yeah! Woo!
Alright, got all the kids again. to turn into the mother.
My back.
Let's see if I can actually do the glitch. Like, well, I don't know. I won't really call it a glitch, but definitely not the normal way that you should be able to get up. Okay, I remember that being a lot more difficult as a kid, but maybe that's just child me being a bit let's actually do it normally just so I don't miss any opals. I remember that being a lot more difficult back on like PS2. So that could have just been child brain me struggling as a kid. The magnet ended just as I got up here. I'll come back to those opals. Anyway, don't work for a bit. Look at the food and like, I'm gonna see beside I might end up having apologies in advance if that happens. That's okay, Minnie. You gotta make sure you got some food, as well as also make sure you're able to like stock up the fridge and freezer. You take care of yourself. All shit comes first. Let's get back on track.
Careful, Hey, Ty.
Try and avoid the big fish because they can just straight up eat you. And we ain't into that.
Ty. Stay out.
Although granted they do spit you back out afterwards, so there's at least something. see how things looking. Yeah, I forgot we got different skins. See if I could get us to the thing before the I don't know what the last Bilby is around here, so there we go. Alright. Now to go back up the mountain so that I can race Rex. And now pretty much for this level done.
So,
I thought I actually managed to stay ahead of him for that length then. I was quite a surprise.
you little ripper, you fair dinkum beat me.
Hell yeah.
I've trained you well, mate. My swimming coach gave this to me when I first beat him in a race. Now I want you to have it.
Gee, thanks, mate. Cool!
2 more to go. Obviously, I'll get more than that because walk in the park. Let's hope this time I don't end up missing the first Bilby to be rescued. Yeah. Because if I do, I'll be disappointed in myself. No, I do.
G'day, Tom.
Not the third one. I'm questioning where the first Bilby is in. Oh, I'll probably end up just like getting whatever I miss off screen, just to, like, you know, make sure anything that's simple to get will actually be, you know. No, like it's gonna be difficult. This one. I don't want to miss out this one as well. There we go. So, yep. The way they do the Bilbys in this stage is a bit weird. Number 5.
Listen.
This is the path that all over the place with that rope. Right. What would that essentially entail? They either wanted you to like go down there pretty early on, or they wanted you to potentially like come off the water side to then get to the golden cog. Like either way, they wanted you to do something. That's how I've always done the golden cog anyway. Some people might have done it differently. Some people might have done it normal and not decided to just like, I'm gonna come off the water slide in the most weirdest way possible. a bit short there in terms of where we're... No! The super bite screws me there. Get back here with that thunder egg, you freaking turkey. It's probably not a turkey, it's probably some other bird, but... Actually no, I did the trophy for this. I did call it a turkey. I could be wrong. This is gonna entail for like another like God knows how long. Because I don't have a super bite. The super bite is only like once every 100 old bills. Thank you. God, that was painful. Let's do this real quick. Night to the blue tongue lizard. Nice. So the only one available now is the wombat race. And yeah, if I just go this way, I'll get to the wombat race easy enough.
Let's you and...
I wonder if I'll say out by the fact that I took the shadow out.
Jolly!
Right, if I managed to do this without taking a single hit of damage, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed because then the handcard challenge could have actually carried on. This is where the trouble exercise set in on the hardcore challenge. I love how it was just there, stuck in its mane.
Well done, Ty. You've retrieved the first of the ancient talismans. When Boss Cass discovers that we're out to thwart his plans, he will do all in his power to stop you. Be careful, my friend.
She'll be right, old-timer.
I've made a most exciting discovery. The talisman machine is brimming with excess energy from the Fire Thunder eggs. By diverting that energy to my special hyper-techno boomerang maker, I can make special elemental rangs. Watch. Simply smashing, I present to you the Flamerang.
You beauty!
Yes, this rang can start fires and melt ice. It even has a more powerful effect on some enemies. To select it, use the previous rang and next rang buttons to cycle through your collection. It will aid you well in your quest. Now, go try it out.
Alright, so let's see. So we've got 10 there, 10 in Walk in the Park, 8 in Shipwrecks. So if we get another 2, I can straight up do 2 of these immediately. So let's go get the other 2 in Shipwrecks. Don't know where they'll be, but we won't know until we have a little look.
Welcome to the great... Talk.
Follow me!
No, that one's already been done.
Follow me!
This section. I'm sure last time during the hardcore I managed to get all 10, didn't I? I distinctly remember going to like the ship section and getting the golden cog near there. There's a thunder, which I've already got as well. Oh, there's one. There's some boxes. Oh, there's a 300. Guess it makes sense, I never really checked that.
Careful, Tom. Hey, Ty. Stay out.
My question is, why do the sharks go after the girl? May have an idea on where the last one is. Don't know if I'm right. Could be completely wrong for all I know. But won't know until I have a look. First, however, I need to go to the top, because ain't no way I'm swimming all the way back. Let's get that out of the way. First, just check around here. No. Damn. Okay, well, that's posing a bit of a pickle. So, let's see. If I was a golden cock, where would I be? Hmm. we have this guy here. There was one up there, but obviously there's no shine or sparkle out, so we've got that one. There's a one here either. This is just leading me back to the shipwreck area, isn't it? Yep. That's the way back now. Also one of the bilbies walls. Okay, so it's not in the quicksand section. Is it? Oh, one of the various ones from blood. Down here. Yeah, more. So I've already got that one. Done that one. Think I've done that one. I remember gliding to that one. My perfectionist has kind of like kicked in, hence why I'm doing this now. It's just like I've got literally everything else apart from this one golden cog that seems to have somehow escaped me, and therefore I don't want to move on until I've gotten it, and this is gonna bug me. I hate having perfectionist brain. If this is eating up time, I could be doing for progress. Yes, I've done that one. Definitely done that one. That one I just got. Done that one. Done that. Done that. I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna come back to this off screen, otherwise it's gonna bug me and not really wanting that right now. Check for any rainbow scales about here. Nope, okay.
He's smarter than I thought. I imagine we shall do quite well here, because it's a perfect focal point for the talisman machine.
Bridge on the River Ty, Outback Safari, and Snow Boys. Let's get Outback Safari off and done with first.
You have done well, my friend. The information you supplied is invaluable. So someone thinks they can stop me obtaining all the talismans! Of course he will never succeed! I I want this meddling mammal stopped at any cost!
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Those talismans are as good as mine. Begin phase 2! This is it, the wide open outback. What a glorious view! Lots of sand, red earth and rock, and some more sand, and another rock, and more yes, it's glorious, all right. You're gonna sit on that? Are you feeling all right, mate?
Ah, he's a big pussycat when you get to know him. Right, Ty?
Yeah, right as rain. I'll use this, me lasso ring.
Oh, this is probably the one stage that gets everybody annoyed. Hence why I said let's get this done first.
Just when I thought I could have a nap, trouble stirs up again. Shazza is off on her afternoon rounds, but I saw a gang of frills heading after her. Do you think you could go and take care of those hooligans? Ah.
Sorry, Trevor. Tornado got me. I thought the frills are just riding these, knowing that the things are gonna explode. So it's like, congrats. Yeah, idiots.
Unreal, Ty.
At least now I can run about at full speed. I think this level is also probably gonna do it for me in regards to like trying to find the golden cogs and shit. Because it's such a big open level and there's not much in it. Not any real like indicators, so it's definitely one of the ones that's like you have to pay attention to every little thing. Whereas shipwrecks, I'm just terrible. There's always one thing there that I tend to miss somehow. Doesn't matter how many times I do that level. Fifth golden cog. Number 7.
You're a top bloke, Ty. Hey, mate, maybe you should aim at those pipes.
You did it. Look at those beautiful animals. It's moments like these that make me proud to be a ranger. I want you to have this. Sorry, mate. I've got something in my eye.
Hey, sweet.
Oh, it's just like, oh yeah, sweet. To be fair, we did get clobbered round the back and sent straight to the floor. That's 8. Under the waterfall. Thunder, I mean.
It's a real scorcher today, and a few spot fires have broken out.
Straight.
Every time I try to put out a fire, one of those thrills gets in the way. Can you lend me a hand, mate? Good on you, mate.
I ain't not watching onto this one.
That was a real of an effort, mate.
Oh, so that's why I had to head for miles. Oh, Christ. That was one hell of a scene. No, it seems to be everything on this side. So I've got all the golden cogs. I've got to do Emu Roundup and race Shazza. Find 5 bilbies and collect 300 opals. I've only got 5 opals left to get. I've got 2 bilbies. Okay, 2 more opals.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Ty, I'm glad to see you. Can you help me out of a fix? The emus from my health farm have gotten loose. Probably heading for Greasy Gus's hamburger shop again.
Struth!
Last time they ate at Gus's, I was sick for a week, poor things. I've tried to catch them before, but my old truck, it's just not fast enough.
No worries. I'll reel them in with this, me lasso ring.
Well, great thing is I've probably just got the crate that's going to last couple of things in it. Right. Other emus, where are you? Okay. That's emu number 5. That's not 300 opals. As well as emu number 6. Come here.
You did great, Possum. Okay, Ty.
thing is, I'm missing one building now. I'm gonna be wondering where it is. Meaning Perfection Brain is gonna be going off the charts, trying to find the last building. Where the hell did you get that friggin' speed from all of a sudden? I don't know about Fathom Square, but I'll definitely beat them. Ah, friggin' burst of speed all of a sudden from Shazza. Christ. Right. I have a theory on where the last building is that I'm missing. I just need to get to the area, see if I'm right. If not, then I don't have a bloody clue. Yep. Well, that's the Outback Safari done. And for the first stages, I do like to. The first time doing the stages, I do like to leave the portal. Just because that seems a bit more fitting. I'll say what you can. Go this way. There we go. That's that level done. Bridge on the River Ty.
There's nothing quite like a moonlit billabong. Except maybe a moonlit billabong full of giant roaches, spiders and bats.
God, I just chucked my thing for like when I'm done in like 45-ish minutes. and checking to see like who's streaming and stuff, and I see like nearly a full list of people streaming. I'm just like, okay. Because normally I don't read into people, and that is kind of a hindrance to myself. I should be, like, trying to get out there at the very least. I should be rating you guys into others, because like, how else are other people also going to like get exposed to the chaos that is you guys? I think I should count my lucky stars that Vent isn't here for this stage, because she hates spiders. No matter how cartoonish they look. Cause like, I think Vent's gone for, I think, yeah, she went just for a small like break. I think she's fallen asleep. So no. Two builders for the price of one. Also, how did I not see that? Saw it and dealt with it when I did, so that's something at least. Apparently I didn't glide far enough. There we go. Oh god, yeah, I forgot this level is to do with you. No! think these things will respawn anyway, but I mainly just want to do it for myself, just to like get all the opals and shit rather than try and do that when I'm guiding him. That cockroach just straight up went into the water. I ain't dealing with that. No, I can get to the golden cog. Christ. I love how that cockroach has just made its home there in the water now. She's like, yeah, I'm not moving. Honestly, I don't blame it one bit. This can't require the freeze run. I mean, it's easier to get with the freeze run, but I can't get the freeze run until I've done this entire section and beat the boss. Which, depending on how I decide to be, I could very well easily do. Yeah, it's just made us better. Never mind. I think maybe I can move into that phone somewhere. What are you doing here?
G'day, mate. I came here to give Dennis some diving lessons, but he chickened out.
Well, who can blame him?
You know, Ty, it's high time you learnt how to dive. All you have to do is run and press the jump button near the water's edge, then press the bite button to do a dive. See if you can dive into that yellow crate.
There you go, done.
Bonza, you're a natural, Ty. If you're up to the challenge, why don't you try the Super Tower High Dive? Here's the challenge, mate. Dive from the top of the Super Tower and pass through each of the rings on the way down. If you get them all, I'll give you a Thunder Egg.
Whoa, you beauty!
another dive. I tell you what, mate, you'd give the Pippi Beach nippers a run for their money. Here, you've earned this.
Ripper!
I might have got some in my eye. Come on now, ain't the time for this. Oh, I see another golden gold. It's number 7.
Please don't hurt me. Hey, relax, mate. I'm Ty, and you must be Dennis the Cheapskate. Well, I mean Green Tree Frog.
Ty? Oh, Maury's friend. I'm so glad to see you. The local bully Neddy has extinguished all the lights that show my way home, and now I don't know where to go. It's not that I'm scared of the dark or anything, but, yes, could you kindly escort me home?
No worries.
Yeah, I essentially have to light all of these to get him home. My nose is starting to run now because of that roll. Same with my eye watering quite a bit for some reason.
sweet home. I made it thanks to you. I'm not sure if you know this, but I have a magnificent collection of thunder eggs. I insist that you have one. Oh dear, this isn't good. My hot water system has given up the ghost. The pilot flames must have gone out. Could you find a way to fire up the gas again? I'm allergic to gas. Otherwise, I'd do it, you know.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
One of 8. Oh. Six. I gotta try and remember where the last 2 are. I hope to God I'm not back near the beginning of the entire level. That's all I beg for. I think that might be the case, so have I not seen the one? No, because I need to go up there to get on those. Probably not. I believe I'm doing this just to check to see if this hot water system is around this section. Nope, doesn't seem like it. I'm also realizing that I'm missing a building. So, chances are, I've already done this. Chances are I have to glide to the location of the last two. Meaning that they are in this area and just being a bit of a dumbass. Then again, what's new there? Can be a bit dumb at times. Yeah, I can see that. Never mind the crates. God. Thank you. So if that was only one of them, I think I might know where the other one is. I just need to, again, get to it.
You shouldn't be here, Tom.
This is where Ned lives. Ned the bully. There we go. Alright, I'll go back to Dennis in a bit. Let's first deal with this guy.
Ho, ho, ho! Trespasser am orange rat, puny rat. No match for Nettie. Nettie clobber him good. Ooh.
It's not a thing, maybe I don't actually have the boomerang I need. So I'll just head out.
Ho, ho, ho!
Deal with him later. Because I need one of the techno ranks for him. I'm trying so hard just to get this last golden coal. What is it I'm missing? It cannot be the freeze one. Because why would they do that? Just bother gliding, maybe I just jump to it. I know for a fact I've gone this without the freeze one before, that's the thing. I just have to deal with yet another bot. That's 2 bots, I don't often get that. Oh, I get the 1. So that's interesting. Come on, even right from the very edge. Well, I've done some here. Because I remember being able to get that on the original. I could have messed it up with the HD version.
Even the cockroaches here like a flutter at the track. It's so simple.
Got 2 minutes 18. That's okay, not bad. I think this one goes like the entire length of the level. So it goes all the way from the beginning all the way to Dennis's house.
Not bad at all.
Right. Let's go ahead and leave this level. And then I'll end off the video. End of the video, end of the stream. Momentarily flipped back into YouTube on all day from like ages ago. But yeah. I will end off there. Let's see. Who to wait? Jesus Christ. Like, nearly everybody is, like, streaming. Oh, hold on. So, I'm just gonna quickly, like, pick someone. So, we are going to raid into Chula Ephemeris. And, yeah, just chilling there. Relax for the rest of the evening. She's playing Little Witch in the Woods. So yeah, hope you all enjoy the nice comfy game that she's streaming. Heyo, how are you doing? Stream was good. Managed to get some progress done. I need to go ahead and wake up Ven because I think she fell asleep in there, despite the fact that I don't think she meant to. Hmm. So yeah, I will be back. Just give me a bit. Luckily, nobody else redeemed the snack time. I said, luckily, no one else redeemed snack time. So you still got your Chucky bar. Do you want it now, or do you want to put it back in the fridge? Hey, am I good to have the last of the Pringles? Yeah. Just thought I'd ask first. Yeah. Because like I've just got into the call and he's just like, hey, how's the stream? No, right, I don't know. Obviously joking, but like still, he's streaming currently and he's saying that. Like, come on, man. Well, we've got the one person. I got it. Right. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Not gonna lie. No, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I figured you didn't expect or mean to. Oh, someone streaming that? Ah. Hmm? Don't worry about. We're just waiting for Cody to like come on and then do the gnoming. Hmm? Hey. What? Yeah, just give me a bit. Hmm? I know. cup do you want it in? Ready on the front? The Galaxy one, yeah? Galaxy one, yeah? Stockwell. Alright.
Hey, at least I got to donate some points to you. Yay! Yeah. Oh, can I have mini marshmallows in mine, please? New one. Right at the top. Just be careful, please. Are you gonna have a herbal tea?
Only see poor people play.
You can't be bothered.
I don't know. I honestly
Yeah, I'm not gonna join.
only seen poor
Can't.
people play.
I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're joining.
Well done, but probably about an hour.
Yeah. Is that when you're gonna be going to bed?
It's one of those. Why am I not surprised?
I probably could have got a bit further on if I hadn't decided to
Someone wanted to finish.
go along with your hardcore challenge there. But I'm like, you're short for second ball.
Sorry, baby. You asked.
Told me to do it, though. I was hoping you'd be sensible, just like, no. But no, you went ahead and encouraged me to be an idiot. Bitch.
Bitch, love you.
Love you too, bitch. Yeah. This is Chula Femoris.
Me still says that you're streaming.
Weird.